Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to beautiful Yellow Jacket Field. The Georgia High School Association and Jeff Davis High School present the Elite 8 round of the Class A Division I State Championships. Today, the Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets coming in with a record of 30-4. We're taking on the Model Blue Devils. Their record also 30-4. Jackets were the number 2 overall seed. Model was the number 7 overall seed because they did not win their region. Pepperell was their region champion, so they came in as the top 2 seed in the power ranking or in the seeding records, although they had a much higher power ranking number than 7. So today, the Jackets and the Blue Devils are going to go at it. And on a beautiful day for baseball, and we're going to bring it all to you right here on JDH TV. I'm going to take a timeout for a few words from our sponsors. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support of Yellow Jacket Athletics:
Renaissance Bank, Baby and Me, Dr. Jenna Roberts, Simpson's Barbecue, Omaha Bank and Trust, Davis Home and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Rebel Auction, McPherson Manufacturing, South Georgia Dentistry, and Whitfield and Breedlove PC.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
The Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit ghsa.net. Follow at official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities: Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. Welcome, everyone. Jim Sewell here in the booth alongside Ethan and Jennifer as we're going to get set to bring you this Elite 8 action here. Both teams coming in with overall records of 30-4. Jackets coming off of a sweep of region rival Worth County, winning first game by a score of 8-1, the second game by a score of 14-5. Model defeated Fannin 14-4 in game one. They were up 10-0 in game two when weather brought a halt to that one in the third inning. They came back the next day and completed the game, and Model went on to win that game by a score of 10-8. So the winner of this series will move on to face the winner between Pepperell and Bleckley County in the Final Four. Other games going on today. Gordon Lee is playing host to Washington County, and in a huge, probably the whole county has been shut down over in Toombs County. Vidalia is at Toombs County in one of the hottest rivalries in all of Georgia high school sports, and they're facing each other here in the Elite Eight. So a big matchup going on in Lyons, and we're going to try to keep you posted as what's going on. Let's get you today's starting lineups. Leading it off, center fielder Ripken West. Batting second, this left fielder Cooper Watson. Hitting third, playing second base will be Cooper Dean. Today's starting pitcher for Model will be Reese Grodman, hitting cleanup. Batting fifth, third baseman Brantley Patch. First baseman Hudson Latimer will hit sixth. Batting seventh, playing right field Grayson Brown. The designated hitter, Chris Williams, will hit eighth. And batting ninth, shortstop, Jared Terhune. Ryan Camp will play defensively for the Blue Devils at the catching position. And now, for your Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets, head coach Paul Glass coming into action today with a record of 544 wins against 270 losses. Leading it off, center fielder Malachi Smith. Batting second and playing shortstop will be Eli Saunders. Hitting third, left fielder Trayton Webster. In the cleanup spot and catching will be Dylan Kerlock. Batting fifth and pitching, Colby Beach. Third baseman Jonathan Bohannon will hit sixth. Batting second at first base, Carter Galbraith. The eighth hitter, second baseman Braden Lolly. And batting ninth, Jude Worthington in right field. So the Jackets lineup is going to go Smith, Saunders, Webster, Kerlock, Beach, Bohannon, Galbraith, Lolly, and Worthington. And let's pause a minute here for our national anthem. There you have the national anthem here from Yellow Jacket Field. Let's take a timeout. This has been the Lumber City Drug pregame show. EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Let's get you the defense set for the Yellow Jackets. We get ready to start the top of the first. The outfield left to right, Trayton Webster, Malachi Smith, Jude Worthington. Around the horn, third to first, Jonathan Bohannon, Eli Saunders, Braden Lawley, Carter Garbuth, Dylan Carlock behind the plate. And on the mound, senior right-hander Colby Beach, his 11th appearance, his 9th start. 4 wins, 1 loss, 1 save, a 2.97 ERA, and most of that came early when he was having some shoulder issues. 30 and 2/3 innings pitched, 24 hits, 14 runs, 13 earned, 18 walks against 37 strikeouts. Ripken West, Cooper Watson, and Cooper Dean will be the first 3 due up for Model. The Jackets in the gray jerseys with the navy and white trim, white pants, and the blue cap with the interlocking JD. Model Carolina blue jerseys with white letters and numbers, white pants, and white caps with the blue bill. 4-man umpiring crew here today for this lead action. The wind by Beach, the first pitch misses low, and we are underway. Ripken West, the center fielder. A little looping liner towards right, but Jude Worthington has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. And there's quickly one away. And they'll bring up Cooper Watson. Watson, the left fielder, going to bat from the left side. Bohannon's going to play even with the bag at third. Jackets are deep everywhere else around the infield. First pitch is an off-speed pitch. Check that. That was a fastball at 85. It sure looked mighty soft, but no effort by Colby on that one, but it missed for ball 1. There's a breaking ball that caught the inside corner to the lefty, and the count evens at 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of inning 1, just underway. The kick and the fire, swing and a miss. He pulled the string on that one at 79 miles an hour. And Colby's ahead in the count 1-2. Scouting report we got on Models, their first 4 hitters were really good, and their number 9 hitter was just pesky. Ground ball left side, backhanded pickup by Saunders. High throw, and Cooper Watson is going to reach on the throwing arrow by the shortstop, Saunders. So Model gets a man aboard with 1 out and bring up Cooper Dean. Watson ran well, so Saunders had to get rid of it quickly, but really before he got set to throw, after having to move back to his right and make the backhanded pickup. Call strike on the outside corner. 0-1 the count to Dean. Pretty good crowd of fans have made the long trip down from Rome from Model. Another all-speed pitch that nips the outside corner. It's 0-2. So Colby's been pounding the strike zone early here. Kellog's going to creep outside on the 0-2 count. The stretch and pitch. Just got a piece of it. He gave him third straight off-speed pitch. Count remains 0-2. Nobody on. A one out for the Blue Devils. Beach from the stretch. The pitch. Way outside with the fastball at 87 miles an hour. Colby muscled up a little bit on that one. Count 1-2. A beautiful day for baseball. We had some threatening skies earlier today, but we avoided any significant rain. That missed up and in. Evens the count now 2-2. But the rain stayed away, and we've got almost picture-perfect weather. A few scattered clouds, but sun breaking through mostly. Swing and a miss. 87 miles an hour on the outer edge. And there's your first strikeout of the game. And there's 2 gone. Runner remains at first for Reese Grodman. Grodman, the Blue Devils pitcher, a chance for him to extend the inning and help himself out here. Off speed, missed outside. Grodman, a left-handed batter. He'll toe the rubber. The bottom half of the inning, that's a pop foul and not a play. Count evens up at a ball and a strike. Jacket outfield playing strictly right, straight away and about medium depth against the Devils cleanup guy. It's in the dirt. Ball blocked by Kerlock. Runner started to go and thought better of it. Is a good job by Dillon to keep that ball in front of him. Colby headed to, signed a letter of intent. He'll be heading to Georgia Southwestern over in Americus, Georgia. Continue playing baseball. His battery mate, Dylan Kerlock, one of 3 Jackets that's signed a letter to play at Bruton Parker College. The 2-1. Another one in the dirt. This one pops further away. And the runner will take second on the wild pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike. The count to Grodman. The other 2 headed to Bruton Parker are third baseman Jonathan Bohannon, shortstop Eli Saunders. Jackets have a pair going to up to North Georgia to Truett McConnell, right fielder Jude Worthington, and pitcher Andrew White. Grounded. First base side, Carter Galbraith has it. He's going to flip it to Colby Beach, who beats the runner to the bag, and there's the third out here in the top of the first. No runs, no hits, an error, and 1 left. Devils failed to score. Jackets coming to bat. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
We're scoreless as we move to the bottom of the first. Setting the defense for the Blue Devils. The outfield left to right, Watson, West, and Brown. Around the horn, third to first, Patch, Terhune, Dean, and Latimer. Kemp behind the plate. Can't read my own writing. And on the mound, right-hander Reese Grodman. And I believe Grodman is the guy that's heading to Georgia Southern University on a baseball scholarship. So Malachi Smith's going to lead us off. Malachi hitting .398 with 23 driven in. Missed inside for ball one. Two and 0 the count. That's foul back. Count goes to 2-1. Count evens now at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off. Count remains 2-2. The wind in the 2-2 pitch. Missed up high. So Malachi Smith, who has really good speed, has a count full 3-2, leading off the bottom of the first. He's been on a tear lately, got his average up, knocking on the door of 400. Missed inside, a good take, and Jackets draw a leadoff walk. So man aboard with good speed for Eli Saunders. Eli hitting .308, has driven in 21. Eli's been a reliable man in the number 2 hole all year long. Eli, one of 9 seniors on the team. Well, they're making a run here their senior year at the bunted. Back to the mound. Grodman's going to go to second. And they just do get him. He just manages to keep a foot on the bag. So 1-6 on the put out at second. Put Saunders aboard on the fielder's choice. So I bring up Trayton Webster. Trayton leads the team with a .364 batting average, has 3 home runs, and also leads with 39 RBI. I'm sorry, .364 is second on the team to Malachi Smith. Close at first, but not in time. He is tied for the team lead with 3 homers. And the 39 RBI is definitely tops on the team. Center fielder shaded slightly towards the left against the left-handed batter. That's a chopper up the middle. Could be 2. Flipped to short for 1. The relay to first is in time. A 4-6-3 double play will end the inning. Jackets failed to score in the bottom of the first. We move on to the second, scoreless. It's the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
After a scoreless first, we move to the second, and it's going to be Brantley Patch, Hudson Latimer, and Grayson Brown due up for the Devils. Colby Beach ready to go. He fires that first pitch with one slow roller right back to the mound. Colby's going to jog over towards first and underhand toss it to Carter Galbraith, and there's an easy one pitch, one out. I'll bring up Hudson Latimer. Latimer, the first baseman, another lefty in the lineup. In for a strike. Missed low and away. The 1-1 pitch. Grounded towards second. Braden Lawley with the throw across just in time. And there's two away. That'll bring up the right fielder, Grayson Brown. First pitch from Colby misses low. To wind the they got 1-1 on the scoreboards. We'll check that. That missed high. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. Low and away, 85 on that fastball that tailed at the plate. So Brown ahead in the count, 3 balls and 1 strike. Caught the outside corner. Brown was looking to head to first. Now the count full, 3-2. Nobody on, 2 outs. Beach looks into Carlock for the sign. The payoff pitch. Call strike 3. He painted his knees. Second strikeout for Beach, and that's a 3-up, 3-out, 3-down inning for the Devils. We move on to the bottom of the second. No score. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Dylan Kerlock, Colby Beach, and Jonathan Bohannon will be due up for the Jackets here in the bottom of the second. We're scoreless. Grodman completes his warm-up tosses. Dylan Kerlock's going to lead us off. Dylan hitting .320. He's been on fire of late. Has 24 driven in. Breaking ball missed low and away. It's a fly ball right field. Diving catch out there by the right fielder, Brown. A nice play to rob Dylan Kerlock of a hit. Put a star by that one. That was a big play. That could have got the Jackets going here in the second. Colby Beach will step in. Colby hitting .320, a homer and 24 driven in. Missed up high for ball one. Low. 2 balls, no strikes. Bases empty and 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. There's a call strike at 84. I want to say congratulations to our men's soccer team who unfortunately had their season come to an end last night over at the stadium, losing to Thomasville 3-1 in the Elite Eight. There's a check swing strike. Count even now at 2-2, but a great season nonetheless for the guys' soccer program. We tip our cap to all of those guys and the seniors who completed their season last night. We wish them well on as they continue to move forward. The Lady Jackets tennis team is at 1 and advanced to the Final Four that's going to be up in Rome. So a lot of good things going on with Jacket sports here in the spring. Spring football practice going on behind the left field wall here. Swing and a miss. A breaking ball had Colby reaching for it. First strikeout for Grodman. I'll bring up Jonathan Bohannon. Jonathan hitting .287, has 3 homers, 13 driven in on the year. Big cut at 86, but comes up empty. Pitch was top shelf in the strike zone. Tried to go a little bit higher, but it stayed too high. Even the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Low and away. 2 balls and 1 strike. The wind in the 2-1. It's foul back. He's going to even up the count now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on and 2 outs. We're scoreless here in the bottom of inning 2. It's game 1 of a doubleheader. Game 2 will follow about 30 minutes after the completion of this one. Got him swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts by Grodman ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Jackets. We played 2, no score. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Lumber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Top of the third, no score. Chris Williams, Jared Terhune, and then back top of the order for Ripken West. Colby Beach back on the mound for the Jackets. Starts with a breaking ball. It's in for a call strike. Williams, the designated hitter. Right-handed batter climbs in the box. Fastball strike at the knees. Check that. I think that was a straight changeup there at 74 miles an hour. The 0-2 pitch. Showed him a fastball up and away. It was 85. A ball and 2 strikes to Williams, leading off here in the bottom of the third. That's going to be a ground ball to Eli Saunders at short. That throw across is on target this time to Carter Galbraith. And there's one away. They'll bring up Jared Terhune, the shortstop. Takes a mighty cut, but fouls it off and out of play on a 84-mile-an-hour fastball from Colby Beach. Base is empty, 1 out. There's a call strike outside corner knee high, and the count goes 0-2. The wind, the 0-2 pitch. A breaking ball that Terhune was able to foul off. Count will stay 0-2. Fastball sailed high. Really good crowd here early on a Wednesday afternoon. A pretty good contingent of Blue Devil fans have made their way down from Rome, Georgia. And, of course, the Jacket faithful always hold their own. A ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. A little bit low. Evens up the count at 2-2. We're in the quarterfinals, or the Elite 8, if you prefer. Check to swing on a breaking ball sweeping outside. It's going to run the count full 3-2. So Terhune is due a payoff pitch. Here it is. He fouls it out of play. We'll wind it up, do it all again. Jackets football team, as we said, doing their spring practice beyond the left field fence. Call strike 3, got him with a fastball that painted the outside corner knee high. Third strikeout for Colby Beach. We go back top of the order for Ripken West, who flat out to right field his first time up. A little bit low for ball one. Jackets will have a spring scrimmage at Dublin. That'll be a Saturday afternoon affair. There's a strike on the outside corner. Starting at 2 p.m. in the Shamrock Bowl against Coach Elton's longtime mentor, Roger Holmes. Low. 2 balls and a strike. We mentioned a 4-man umpiring crew here. As we get to the quarterfinals, we'll have 4-man crews. That's out of play. Count evens at 2 balls, 2 strikes. And I think when we get to state championship, I think they go to even a 6-man crew. I could be wrong on that, but 2-2 pitch. Bounce foul. Count will stay 2-2. We're in the top of inning 3, scoreless. Neither team has a hit yet. Devils got a man aboard on an error. That missed low. Jackets got a man aboard on a walk. Thank everyone who's joined us on our Pallet One live stream. Coming to you here from beautiful Yellow Jacket Field. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 4th strikeout for Colby Beach. That's going to be a 3-up, 3-down inning here as we move on to the bottom of the 3rd. Still scoreless. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
We move to the bottom of the 3rd, still no score. Bottom 3rd of the Jackets order will be due up. Carter Galbraith, Braden Lawley, and Jude Worthington. Checking on other scores from other games. There are no scores to give you right now. Everything's showing scoreless, so just getting started. So Carter Galbraith's going to lead us off. Carter hitting .281, 17 driven in. Takes the ball. We'll be trying to get you scores from Bleckley Pepperell. Swing and a miss. Count even at 1-1. Vidalia Toombs, Washington County, and Gordon Lee, the other Elite 8 games in our classification. Ground ball, left side, picked up by the shortstop. Long throw across is not in time. Carter Galbraith legs out an infield hit. There's the first hit of the ball game. Leadoff man aboard here for Braden Lawley. Other games we'll be looking at in other classifications. Appling is at Morgan County. Chris County is at Pierce County. And Kell is at Wayne County. All these in Elite 8 action. Some of those, not sure if Kell and Wayne County play today or not. Bunted. Back to the mound. Pitcher's going to bobble it. Finally throw to first just in time. Without the bobble, he possibly gets the lead runner, but the sacrificed moves Carter Galbraith into scoring position. Brings up Jude Worthington. Jude hitting .286, has driven in 21. Jude's going to ask for time. Runner at second with one out. So Malachi Smith waiting on deck, leadoff batter. Throw back to second is not in time. Jude, who had really struggled the first half of the year, has really come on. Got his average up to .286. So he's been swinging a good bat of late. Let's keep it going right here. Popped him up, though. Straight up the chute. Shortstop crosses over on the first base side of the bag. Will take the catch on a mile-high pop-up for out number 2. Runner has to hold at second. And that will send us back to the top of the order for Malachi Smith. Malachi walked his first time up. Galbraith leads away from second with 2 outs. Jackets got Malachi on with a leadoff walk, but inning ended on a 4-6-3 double play. Call a strike on the inside corner at 86. The stretch by Grodman and the 0-1 almost hit him. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, the outfield for Modal is slightly playing to the off field. As a drive into the gap, left center field. That ball is all the way to the wall. Here comes Carter Galbraith to score. Malachi Smith has an RBI double, and the Jackets get on the board first and take a 1-0 lead. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. See that drive over the center fielder's head against the wall. Carter Galbraith scores easily, and the Jackets go up 1-0. Going to bring Eli Saunders to the plate. Eli reached on the fielder's choice. A big 2-out RBI hit by Malachi Smith. Drives in his 24th run of the year. So Trayton Webster. That ball's all the way to the backstop, and Malachi will move over to third on the wild pitch. So big run, 90 feet away. If Eli Saunders can come up with another 2-out RBI hit, Grodman is in the stretch. Chopper third, but just foul. Count evens at 1-1. So the senior shortstop stands in, trying to add to the Jackets' lead here. Low and away, a good stop by the catcher, Camp. That saved a run. Two balls and one strike. Check swing, another pitch in the dirt, another good stop. By Camp. Count now in Eli's favor, 3 balls, 1 strike, and that's going to get the model pitching coach out of the dugout. He's going to take a walk out to the mound, and all the Blue Devils infield will gather around. So an early visit after 3 pitches in the dirt this at bat to Malachi Smith. We want to thank Amanda Metz with Jabbers, one of our great sponsors. Jabbers does promotional items for all of our sports teams, logo merchandise, golf shirts, T-shirts, caps, hoodies, sweatshirts, and a lot of other merchandise. They'll set up an online store, and you can order directly from Jabbers through the online store, and part of the proceeds of those sales will go to support Jeff Davis athletic program. So a big thank you to Amanda Metz with Jabbers for her support of Jeff Davis sports. 3 balls and 1 strike, the count to Eli. The stretch in the pitch. Just does catch the inside corner with a off-speed pitch. And the count's full 3-2. So a payoff pitch is due to Eli Saunders with 2 outs and a big runner at third base. Liner into left field. Left fielder on the run. He can't get it. It's down, and the Jackets lead 2-0. Watson got to it quickly to hold Saunders to a single, but he drives in the run and makes it 2-0 Jackets. Back-to-back 2-out RBI hits for Jeff Davis. Trayton Webster hit into a double play his first time up. So man aboard with 2 outs, man at first. Grodman in the stretch. Off-speed pitch that catches the outside corner for a call strike. Carter Galbraith led us off with a single. He's bunted to second. After 2 outs, Malachi Smith a RBI double, and Eli Saunders an RBI single. Ground ball right side. Second baseman gets a nice little hop, and he throws on to first in time, and that will end the inning. But the Jackets pick up 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors, 1 left. We've got 3 in the books. Jackets up 2-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southern-eyecarepc.com.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
2-0 Jackets as we go to the fourth. It's going to be Watson, Dean, and Grodman, 2, 3, 4 in the batting order for the Blue Devils. Colby Beach ready to work inning number 4. He's not allowed to hit to this point. All-speed pitch that just misses outside to the lefty. Watson reached on an error his first time up. He's going to hit one high in the air to right field. Jude Worthington going back, reaching up and making a catch. That ball kept carrying on Jude. He had to continue run. Do we have that on instant replay? Let's see what we might have. See Jude keep going back and finally making the catch. So one away for Cooper Dean. Dean struck out his first time up. He swings at the first pitch and fouls it off and out of play. Nobody on, one out. We're in the top of inning 4. Jackets have taken a 2-0 lead. There's a strike, change up in there. And it's 0-2. Colby has been pounding the strike zone. Swing and a miss. 84-mile-an-hour fastball on the top shelf away from the batter. And strikeout number 5 for Beach. 2 away. That's going to leave it up to Reese Grodman, who bounced back to the mound his first time up. The base is empty, 2 outs. Call strike on a pitch on the inside corner, knee high to the lefty. There's a fast strike right down the middle, 0-2. The wind by Beach in the 0-2. A little slow roller out towards second. Lally to first, to Carter Gabrath in time, 1, 2, 3. Go the Devils here in the 4th. Colby Beach has no-hit them through 4 innings. We go on to the bottom of the 4th. Jackets up 2-0 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network. EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Jeff Davis leads it 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the 4th. Dylan Carlock, Colby Beach, and Jonathan Bohannon will be due up for the Jackets. Reese Grodman is continuing to work on the mound. for Model. Model out of Rome, Georgia. Both teams came in today with outstanding records, 30 wins and 4 losses. But Model did finish second in their region to Pepperell. Pepperell took 2 out of 3 from Model during the region season. The Jackets won their region with a 17-1 mark. 2 of the Jackets' 4 losses came to Class 6A Richmond Hill. And the other one was to Vidalia, who's also in the Elite 8, playing at Toombs County today. Region loss was to Fitzgerald, who finished second in our region. First pitch to Kerlock misses low for ball 1. Grodman winds and delivers. Breaking ball in for a strike. Waiting on some scores to report to you from other. There's a chopper. Slowly to third. Third baseman has to hurry in to throw him out. He just does get Dillon, who hustled down the line for a catcher. 1 away. Kobe Beach struck out his first time, will come up. Other games in our classification going. Bleckley's at Pepperell. Vidalia's at Toombs County. Washington County is at Gordon Lee. That's a ground ball to second. And another quick out. And there's 2 away. Jonathan Bohannon struck out his first time. Nobody on 2 outs for the Jackets. Jeff Davis up 2-0 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Both runs scoring after 2 outs in the 3rd. Fastball at 85 sailed high to the Jackets' third baseman. There's a fastball in for a strike. Even to count at 1-1. Bo's been struggling a bit of late. Needs a hit right here to get him back on track. There's a foul back and out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The one by Grodman, the 1-2. They appeal down to first. He said he did not stop his swing in time on a pitch in the dirt. 3rd strikeout for Grodman, and that's going to end the inning. Jackets go in order here in the 4th. We move on to the 5th. Jackets up 2-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities.
Patch, Latimer, and Brown due up for the Devils. Brantley Patches bounced back to the mound his first time up. All speed change up in for a strike. Colby has Not allowed a hit through the first 4 innings. Only one base runner. That was on an error in the first. Just missed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Colby has sat down 11 in a row since that error in the first inning. That's an inside-out swing, and that's going to be fouled out of play on the third base side. A ball and 2 strikes. Colby, who had some arm issues early in the year, had to shut him down from pitching for several weeks. He's been cleared, and since he's come back, he has been pretty much lights out. The 1-2 has a drive into the gap in right center field. Malachi Smith on the run. He can't get there. Jude Worthington made a diving attempt at it. He couldn't get it. There's the first hit for the Blue Devils. It comes here leading off the 5th inning. Just out of Jude's reach. He did everything he could do to try to get to it. But a man aboard with nobody out for Hudson Latimer, who grounded to second his first time up. Showing bunt. Bunted on third base side. Carlock throw to first is in time. Nice play by Dillon. He had to get out of the box, spin around to make the throw to first. But that does move a run into scoring position with 1 out. That brings up Grayson Brown, who struck out his first time up. Colby's picked up 5 strikeouts through the first 4 innings. Change up in for a strike. The stretch by Beach. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball, 84. Down and away. And 0-2 the count. Beach set at the belt. Checks the runner. Comes to the plate. Grounded up the middle. Saunders to Galbraith. 2 away. Patch moves over to third with 2 outs. Chris Williams will bat. He grounded to short his first time up. Runner at third with 2 away. Jackets lead at 2-0. Down low for ball 1. Missed wide. 2 balls, no strikes. Colby looks into Dillon for the sign, the wind and the pitch. There's a strike on the inside corner. Runs the count to 2-1. Runner at third, 2 outs. Jackets up by 2. We're in the top of inning 5. That miss low and away. And Colby is falling behind hitter. He's not falling behind many here this afternoon, but it's 3-1 to Williams, the designated hitter. Calls strike, catches the outside corner, and now it's gone full. The 3-2 pitch is fouled out of play. We'll do it again. Runner leads from third, 2 away. Beach has assigned the 3-2. Call strike 3, got him on the inside corner, 86 miles an hour from Colby Beach, picking up his 6th strikeout, and that's going to end the threat here in the 5th inning. Devils do pick up their first hit of the game, but leave him stranded at third. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Jackets 2-0 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We move along to the bottom of the 5th inning. Jackets 2, Model nothing. Bottom third of the order coming up for the Jackets: Galbraith, Lolly, and Worthington. Reese Grodman continues to work on the bump for the Blue Devils. Carter Galbraith hit a single and scored his first time up. Swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch. Grodman been real efficient with his pitches also. I've got him at unofficially 47 pitches. Missed wide. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jackets scored their 2 runs in the 3rd inning. Back-to-back 2-out RBI hits from Malachi Smith and Eli Saunders. Chased a changeup down and away. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Carter. Carter, as we all know, had that terrific head injury at practice a year ago. Takes it inside all of last season and spent a lot of time in Atlanta in rehab. Had a really big clot putting a lot of pressure on his brain. He had to learn how to talk again. Missed wide. Learn how to walk again. And I tell you what, it's a miracle that you see on your screen right there. Carter Galbraith back here playing baseball after that injury he suffered last year. Just a freak accident in practice. He'd been able to pick up a ball in the batting cage, and ball right near the net. Caught him right behind the high chopper over third. That's into left field for another leadoff hit. Galbraith's 2 for 2. That's the way we started the 3rd when we scored 2, so let's do it again. Braden Lawley sacrificed Galbraith to second on his first time up. Be pretty much guessing he's going to be called on to bunt here again. Third baseman kind of creeping in on the grass. He does show bunt, bunts it. Pitcher's going to turn. Only play will be to first. And the sacrifice does move Galbraith into scoring position. Good job by Lolly to get the runner aboard. Or move the runner up, rather. So runner at second with 1 out for Jude Worthington, who popped to short his first time. Malachi Smith, who had that 2-out RBI double, waits on deck. Fastball sailed high for ball one. We're in the bottom of the fifth. Jeff Davis 2, Model nothing. Elite 8. Round action, game one of a doubleheader today. Throw back to second is not in time. Got a little activity down in the Jackets bullpen. The stretch by Grodman. Down low. 2-0 to Jude. Got a lefty throwing down there. Trayton Webster. T-Web getting loosened up in the bullpen. Catcher Camp is going to walk out and have a word with his pitcher, Grodman. We mentioned earlier, Grodman heading to Georgia Southern University next year. Swing and a miss. Took a little something off the fastball and got it in for a strike. It's 2-1. Devils playing tight in on the corners. They're about mid-depth at short and second. Low. 3 balls and no strike. 3 balls and 1 strike, excuse me. So a good hitter's count for Jude. Got a big run out in scoring position at second base and just 1 out. Try to add him to a 2-0 lead. That hit him. Caught him in the thigh. So first and second with 1 out, and we go back to the top of the order. Malachi Smith. Malachi's walked, doubled, drove in 1 and scored 1. So you got 2 on, 1 out, and the top of the order coming to the plate here in the bottom of inning 5. Malachi with that hit may have pushed his average over 400 for the year. He came in at 398. Another hit here definitely would do it. Ground ball, first base out through. They're going to wave Carter Galbraith around. Now they throw up the stop sign as a right fielder Brown got to it quickly. The bases will be loaded. Eli Saunders 1 for 2, a RBI single in the third. Bases full of Jackets. With just 1 out, Model brings the infield in. Jackets trying to get a big inning going here. Top part of the order coming up with the bases loaded, just 1 out. Low and away, ball trickles away from the catcher, but not far enough to attempt to score. That was a run-saving trap there by Camp, the catcher. Galbraith at third. Worthington at second. Smith at first. 1 away. The stretch by Grodman in the pitch. Swing and a miss. .70 or 80 miles an hour on that one, so his velo's down a little bit. I don't know if that's intentional or you're just trying to get a strike to get back in the count. 1-1 now. Low and away. Breaking ball at 73. Another diving stab by Camp. Saved a run. 2 balls and a strike. Jackets trying to bust it open here, leading 2-0. Bases loaded and just 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Thank everyone that's joined us on our Pallet One live stream here in the Class A Division I Elite 8. Game 1 of 2 today. Grodman has really slowed things down. Eli patiently waits. That does get by. Bounces, takes a big bounce. The catcher can't find the handle, though. It got a big bounce off the backstop back to him, but he could not get the handle, and Carter Galbraith scores on the wild pitch to make it 3-0. Other runners move up, so Jude goes to third, Malachi to first, so 2 in scoring position with 1 out and a run in. 3 balls and a strike, the count on Eli Saunders. So good hitters count here for Eli. Strike on the inside corner. 81 miles an hour. Evens up the count or makes the count 3-2. So a full count to Saunders as Grodman has thrown a bunch of pitches here in this inning. The infield stays in for the Devils. High fly ball. Deep left field. That's going back. That could be. It's off the base of the wall. Jude scores. Malachi scores. Eli Saunders doubles off the wall to make it 5-0. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. See that ball going back. The left fielder can't get to it. It's off the base of the wall. Jude scores easily. Malachi right behind him, and into second standing up is Eli Saunders. And the Jackets have pushed the lead to 5. And Trayton Webster comes to the plate. Webster's 0 for 2, so he's due. He's going to ask for time and step out. As we said, Grodman has gotten very deliberate on the mound. In for a strike. Webster T-Webb leads the team with 39 RBIs. He's got a potential number 40 standing at second base with 1 out. Infield now back for Model. Breaking ball missed inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jackets have put 3 on the board here in the 5th. Looking for more. Ground ball right side. Second baseman has it. That'll move the runner to third. But it is 2 outs. So Saunders at third with 2 outs for Dylan Kerlock, who's 0 for 2. Got robbed in the second inning on a line drive to right field. Right fielder made a diving catch down the line. It's also grounded to third. Big runner at third if we can pick him up with 2 outs. Off-speed pitch catches the outside corner. I want to thank our alumni sponsors. See them scrolling across the bottom of the score bug up in the upper left part of your screen. Fly ball, right field. Right fielder camps out. He's got it. That's going to end the inning. But the Jackets score 3 times on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the Top of the sixth, Jackets up 5-0, and this is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Five runs, 6 hits, 1 error for the Jackets, no runs, 1 hit, no errors for Model. So we go to the 6th. Other scores, give you some updates quickly. Gordon Lee leads Washington County 2-0. Vidalia 2, Toombs County 2. And those are the only scores we have to update for you at this time. Tehoon West Watson 9-1-2 in the batting order for the Devils. Colby Beach returns to the mound for Jeff Davis. Fastball missed low for ball 1. Fly ball right side. Jude Worthington took about 3 steps to his right, camped out and made the catch. Kind of corn into right field, and there's one away. Ripken West will step in. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Missed low for ball 1. Colby has 6 strikeouts through 5 innings. That sailed high, 2-0. Winner of this series plays the winner of Bleckley Pepperell. We've got no score update on that one. Colby's fallen behind 3-0 to West at the top of the Devils batting order with nobody on and 1 out. And a 4-pitch walk. First batter that Colby has issued. First walk he's issued today. So 1 on, 1 out for Cooper Watson, who reached on an error and flat out to right. That was a play Jude Worthington made running back over his shoulder. He misjudged it a little bit, but recovered in time to make an over the shoulder catch on the run shy of the warning track. Call strike on the outside corner with a fastball. Watson waits. Off speed missed low and in to the lefty. Count evens at a ball and a strike. Popped up on the left side. T. Webb giving chase. It's going to be foul, and nobody can get to it. Webster was swung around towards center a little bit against the left-handed batter, and it was foul by about 8 or 9 feet. Ball and 2 strikes on Watson. In the top of the 6th, Jackets have pushed the lead to 5. The stretch, the 1-2. Just missed the outside corner, and it's 2-2. West down at first is getting a pretty good lead and jumping out to a really huge secondary lead. The 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball missed inside, and the count's full 3-2. We'll see if Coach Patch rolls the dice here and puts the runner in motion with the 3-2 count. He does not, and that's back-to-back walks by Colby. So 2 on and 1 out. Brings up Cooper Dean, who struck out twice. And that's going to get pitching coach Cody Ogilvy out of the dugout. Colby has breezed along, only allowed 1 hit. That came leading off the 5th. It broke a string of 11 in a row that Beach had set down, but he settled in, got the next 3 batters in order. But after getting a fly out here to start the inning, we've got back-to-back walks. Again, we want to thank Amanda Metz with Jabbers for her support and sponsorship of Jeff Davis Baseball. Jabbers does promotional stores with our different sports teams. You can get logoed golf shirts, T-shirts, caps, hoodies, sweatshirts, and many other items. A portion of the proceeds of all sales go back to Jeff Davis Athletics. So do be on the lookout for our online store and support Amanda Metz with Jabbers as she supports Jeff Davis Athletics. Cooper Dean steps in now with 2 on and 1 out. Liner left side, but Trayton Webb coming in will make the catch. And 2 away. Dean hit it on the button, but right at Trayton Webster. That's going to leave it up. So Reese Grodman, the Devils pitcher, chance to try to help himself out and get the Devils on the board here. But there are 2 outs. Runners first and second, 2 away. Grodman is 0 for 2 with a couple infield groundouts, though back to second is not in time. Beach from the stretch. Missing low for ball 1. Jackets 5, Devils nothing, but Bottle threatening with 2 on and 2 outs here in the 6th. There's a strike on the outside corner on the changeup. Count even at a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. Curveball down and in to the lefty. And it's 1-2, so Colby a strike away of getting out of a jam here in the 6th inning, keeping the Devils off the board. Kerlock flashes the sign. Beach is going to step off. Stretch pitch. That's a foul ball off the batter. Kerlock was getting out there after it. just in case. Ball bounced off Grodman's leg. Count stays 2-2. Check that, it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Beach from the stretch. Fly ball left side. It's twisting foul. Webster's going to give it a look, but well foul down in the corner. So Grodman stays alive, and he'll get another hack. Don't you know that place in Lyons is wild and crazy this afternoon? Vidalia Toombs in the Elite Eight facing off against each other, and it was tied at 2-2. Last time we checked the score. The 1-2 pitch. Missed up high, ball pops away from Kerlock, and 2 runners are going to move up on the pass ball. So 2 in scoring position for the Devils after the pass ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count on Grodman. Colby comes set at the belt. Call strike 3. Grodman was trying to ask for time, but Beach had just started in his movement. He could not gather himself to make the at-bat. Strikeout number 7 for Colby Beach, and that's going to end the inning. Jackets 5, Devils nothing. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Lumber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Munsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
We go to the bottom of the 6th. Jackets 5, Devils nothing. Have a new pitcher on the mound for Model. Caden Oswalt comes on in relief of Reese Grodman, who goes 5 innings, allows 6 hits, 5 runs. He had 1 walk, 1 hit batter, and 3 strikeouts. So Oswalt, the right-hander, comes on in relief. He's going to face Beach, Bohannon, and Galbraith. 5, 6, 7 in the batting order. So a little more insurance wouldn't hurt right here as we go to the 6th. Model will get to be the home team in Game 2, which will follow about 30 minutes after the completion of this one. Missed inside at 64 miles an hour. Swing and a miss. Fastball at 76. 1 ball, 1 strike. inside. 2 balls and 1 strike. So after seeing mid-80s from Grodman, Oswald's coming in here throwing mid-70s. Missed inside again. This was 76. 3 balls and a strike to Colby, who struck out and grounded to second. High fly ball, deep left field. That ball is going. That ball is gone. Home run, Colby Beach. Let's check that. Let's let Colby come around and score. We're going to look at that one again on our instant replay. What a blast by Colby Beach. Let's see it right here. There it goes. And all the way out of here, Colby Beach makes it 6-0. His second of the season. And that's going to bring up Jonathan Bohannon, who struck out twice. Bo has 3 homers on the year. See if we can go back to back. We wanted a little insurance. That was a little right there. Let's get some more. The stretch pitch. All speed in for a strike. Gordon Lee now leads Washington County 3-0. Vidalia 3. Toombs County 2. In those action. Fly ball. Shortstop drifting out into the grass in left. And he's got it. There's one away. Pepperell leads Bleckley County 1-0. In Class AA action, Pierce County 1, Chris County 0. Here, Jackets up 6-0 as we're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Almost hit him. Carter Galbraith 2 for 2 with a pair of runs scored. That's a strike. Count even at 1-1. Another off-speed pitch in for a strike. At 66 miles an hour. It's 1-2. In the dirt. Count evens at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on 1 out. A run in on the round tripper by Colby Beach, his second of the season. RBI number 25. Caden Oswalt, the second pitcher used by Model in this game. Pierce Grodman started and went 5. The Jackets have held Model to just 1 hit. Call strike 3. A breaking ball catches the outside corner. Another 65-mile-an-hour pitch. First strikeout for Oswalt. That'll bring up Braden Lawley. Lawley's sacrificed twice. So he gets to swing away this time. Nobody on 2 outs. Low and away for ball 1. Carter Galbraith led off the 3rd and the 5th with leadoff hits. Braden Lawley sacrificed him to second both times. There's a strike on the outside corner at 79. It's the best fastball we've seen from Oswalt. Ground ball short. Terhune up and throwing in time, and that will end the inning. But the Jackets get a little insurance. A solo home run from Colby Beach leading off the inning. The Jackets up 6-0 as we go to the top of the seventh. Let's go. Let's hold them, Jackets. We got 3 more outs to get on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Jackets 6, Devils nothing as we go to the top of the seventh. Time to hold them, Jackets. Colby Beach going to try to go the distance here. First pitch by Brantley Patch is fouled out of play. Patch has the only hit for Model in this game. That was a leadoff single in the 5th inning. Swing and a foul tip right into Kerlock's mitt. It's 0-2. With the Georgia Southwestern soon-to-be Hurricane, Colby Beach has spun a gem here this afternoon so far. Call strike 3. 8 strikeouts for Beach. And that's 1 away. Hudson Latimer has grounded to short and sacrificed. A left-handed batter stands in. Nobody on, 1 out. Call strike on the outside corner. Breaking ball at 73. Colby had a bit of a rough spot. He walked 2 batters back to back. That's a ground ball to third. Bohannon up and throwing. 2 away. And the last hope for the Blue Devils rests with Grayson Brown, who's 0 for 2. Unofficially 95 pitches for Colby. Call strike, 82 on the outer edge. You're allowed 120 pitches per series here in the playoffs. Ground ball short. Backhand by Saunders. The throw. Jackets win. Game 1 victory for Jeff Davis. 6-0 is your final score. Let's take a break, get some words from our sponsors. We'll be back to total this one up on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, at 10 North Hill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Your final in this one, Jeff Davis 6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. Model no runs, 1 hit, no errors. Colby Beach picks up the win. Reese Grodman takes the loss. Jackets go 1 up in the best of 3 series. Game 2 will start in about 30 to 40 minutes from now. We're going to leave the live stream up and running. So we'll be back with you after the break for Game 2 against Jeff Davis and Model. This is Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network. The Georgia High School Association and Jeff Davis High School present Game 2 of this Elite 8 series between Jeff Davis and Model. The Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit ghsa.net. Follow at official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities. Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. Getting set for Game 2, the Jackets a winner in Game 1 by a score of 6-0. And let's get you the starting lineups here for Game 2. First for the Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets. Leading off, center fielder Malachi Smith. Batting second and pitching, Eli Saunders. Hitting third, left fielder Trayton Webster. Catching and hitting cleanup will be Dylan Kerlock. Colby Beach, the designated hitter, will hit fifth. Batting sixth, third baseman Jonathan Bohannon. First baseman Carter Galbraith will hit seventh. Batting eighth, second base Braden Lawley. And hitting ninth in right field, Jude Worthington. Zach Hewlett will get the start defensively for Jeff Davis at shortstop. And now for the Model Blue Devils, leading it off and catching will be Ripken West. Batting second, the left fielder Cooper Watson. Hitting third, playing second base, Cooper Dean. Third baseman Reese Grodman will hit cleanup. Batting fifth and pitching will be Brantley Patch. First baseman Hudson Latimer will hit sixth. Batting seventh, right fielder Grayson Brown. The designated hitter Ryan Camp will hit eighth. And batting ninth, shortstop Jared Terhune. Copeland Ayers will start defensively in center field for the Blue Devils. So all ready to get started up here. As the Brantley Patch completing his warm-up tosses. Jacket switched to white jerseys with white pants for Game 2. Model stays in the same Carolina blue jerseys as they wore in Game 1. Malachi Smith 2 for 2 also with a walk in Game 1. He scored twice, drove in one. So Malachi's going to lead us off here in the top of the first against Brantley Patch. Right-hander for Model. First pitch is at 74 and in for a strike. We're underway in Game 2. Patch, who works from the stretch full time, working off the first base side of the pitching rubber. He comes set at the belt in the 0-1. 74 up and away, and count evens at a ball and a strike. Some scores updated. Got some finals to report. Vidalia defeated Toombs 3-2 in Game 1 of their series. Boy, that was a while when I'm sure missed low at 2 balls and 1 strike. Gordon Lee defeated Washington County by a score of 3-0. It's foul backing out of play. In Region 2 AA, Pierce County defeated Chris County 14-0. Bleckley County leads Pepperell 3-2. They're in the fourth in Game 1 of that one. The 2-2 to Malachi. Swing and a miss. 67 top shelf. A wicked changeup. Had Malachi way out in front. bring up Eli Saunders. Patch not going to throw with the velocity that we saw. So one away for Eli Saunders. That's in for a strike. Eli was 2 for 3, drove in 3 runs. Oh. Nothing in 1 the count. High fly ball left field. Going to twist foul. One ball, 2 strikes. Missed outside. Count goes 2-2. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts for Model. So 2 out, nobody on for Trayton Webster. Liner left field for base hit. So let's bring up Dylan Kerlock with a man aboard and 2 outs. Dylan was 0 for 3 in game 1. Throw over to first is not in time. So 1 on, 2 outs for Kerlock. Foul straight back. Nothing in 1 the count. So the man aboard with 2 outs. The 0-1 to Kerlock. Fouls that one out of play. He's behind in the count now 0-2. So Patch isn't throwing hard, but nothing is flat. Everything has movement. And he's mixing his speeds up really well. Excuse me. Patch from the stretch. The 0-2. Laid off a fastball up and away at 73. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. 75 down around the knees. And Brandon Pack strikes out the side here in the first. Jackets do pick up a hit, but leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of the first. Jackets fail to score. Model coming to bat on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support of Yellow Jacket Athletics:
Renaissance Bank, Baby and Me, Dr. Jenna Roberts, Stinson's Barbecue, Omaha Bank and Trust, Davis Home and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Rebel Auction, McPherson Manufacturing, South Georgia Dentistry, and Whitfield and Breelove PC.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
Well, the bottom of the first, no score. Defensively for the Jackets, outfield left to right, Trayton Webster, Malachi Smith, and Jude Worthington. Third to first on the infield, Jonathan Bohannon. Zach Hewlett gets a start at short. Braden Lally and Carter Gabrath. Dylan Carlock back behind the dish, and on the mound, senior Eli Saunders, his 12th start, 13th appearance, 10 wins, no losses, 1 save, a 1.20 earned run average, 70 innings pitched. He's allowed 47 hits, 18 runs, 12 earned, just 8 walks against 69 strikeouts. So Eli, who led the Jackets in most of pitching categories, innings pitched, strikeouts, wins. Ripken West is going to lead it off. He'll be followed by Cooper Watson and then Cooper Dean. Jackets held Model to just 1 hit in game 1. First pitch is skied into left. Trayton Webster drifts under to can of corn for the first out of the bottom of the first. 1 pitch, 1 out. Brings up Cooper Watson. A few years ago, when I was coaching rec league ball, as a liner into right field. Coming strong is Jude Worthington, but he can't get there. And there's a 1-out hit from Model here in the first. I was coaching 10-year-olds, and we were at practice, and I had hitting fly balls to the outfield, and one of my outfielders dropped it. And I said, come on, guy, that's a can of corn, which is a baseball phrase for a soft, easy fly ball. Well, they had never heard that. So that opened the door, and I had quite a few would-be comedians on the team. And so the next one I hit, they were hollering, get that one, that's a bag of beans. And then it was a pot of peas. So fly ball, left field. Another can of corn for Trayton Webster. And there's 2 outs. So I have to be careful when I use that phrase.
I don't think I've heard that ever.
I broke out a new one on my partner, Ethan. That is an old phrase. I'll tell you where it started. One guy years ago, a old radio broadcaster, picked that phrase up, and it goes back to back in the old days when you had the general stores and they had canned goods that were on the top shelf. The guy had to get a stick and knock them off the top shelf and catch it as it fell down. So he says, like taking a can of corn off the top shelf. 2 outs, runner at first. There's a ground ball to second. Lally to Galbraith, and there's the end of the inning. Model gets a hit but fails to score. We've played 1 no score. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network. EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
We go to the top of the second, no score. Colby Beach, Jonathan Bohannon, and Carter Galbraith would due up to face Brantley Patch, who struck out the side. He did give up a hit to Trayton Webster, but 3 strikeouts, and his best fastball was at 75. So, but like I said, nothing is straight, nothing is flat. A lot of movement, and he's mixing speeds up between 64 and 75 really well. Bring up Colby Beach. Colby had the solo home run in the 6th, his second of the season. Colby also picked up the win with a complete game 1-hit shutout in game 1. In for a strike. Patch also has kind of a bit of a hesitation in his delivery. Tries to mess with the batter's timing. Fastball 75, low and away. As he starts his stride, he just straightens out the front leg and kind of hovers it there for a split second before finishing his motion to the plate. Missed 2 balls. That was a little different move. He had a double pump with his leg and then came straight on through without the pause. That's another thing he does to try to keep the batters off stride. Missed low and away, and no pause in that one. He just came straight through. So not only is he mixing up speeds, he's mixing up his delivery. 3 balls and a strike, the count on Colby Beach. Swing and a miss at 73. Now again, he went back to the hesitation move. Count full, 3-2. Liner up the middle base hit. Colby timed up that 75-mile-an-hour fastball. Right back where it came from. I bring up Jonathan Bohannon. Bo's looking for his first hit. Bunted, first base side foul. Throw to first is not in time. We're in game 2. Jackets a winner of game 1, 6-0. Colby Beach went the distance, allowing just one hit. Jackets as the visiting team here in game 2, showing bunt, throw down. Oh, they got him. So Beach gets picked off first for one out. And now the base is empty. 0-1 the count on Bohannon. Bo's due. See if he can come through here. Ground ball through the left side of the infield for a base hit. So second hit of the inning. But after getting picked off, a runner at first with one out for Carter Galbraith, who had a big game 1. He was 2 for 3. Scored twice. Patch from the stretch. 61 miles an hour, but missed low and away. Bohannon gets the lead at first. The 1-0 pitch is fouled out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, Jackets up 1-0 here in this best-of-3 series. If we need the if game, that would be tomorrow at 2 o'clock. But we're not planning on going there if we can help it at all. 1-1 the count. Sails high. 2 balls and a strike. Jacket football team breaking up their spring practice drills today over behind the left field wall. Missed low and away. 3 balls and a strike to Carter. They'll continue their spring drills rest of this week into next week, and spring scrimmage game at Dublin next Saturday week at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's fouled off and out of play, and the count's full, 3-2. Once again, congratulations to our Lady Jacket tennis team. They've made it to the Final Four. They'll be heading up to Rome for the Final Four in tennis. They won a state championship just a year or so ago. And our boys soccer team completed their season. They had a great season, throw to first. They fell last night at Yellow Jacket Stadium to Thomasville by a score of 3-1 as they fell in the Elite Eight. But a great season nonetheless for our soccer guys. And we congratulate them on a great season. It's fouled off. It's been a busy spring for Yellow Jacket sports. Both our soccer teams, the girls also making postseason play. Both our boys and girls tennis teams into postseason. The boys, I think, made it to the Elite Eight. Girls now on into they got defeated in the Sweet 16, excuse me. Call strike 3. 2 away. They'll bring up Braden Lolly. Lolly 0 for 1, but had a couple of big sacrifice bunts in game 1. Run at first with 2 away. Track team successful. They got some guys and gals competing at the state level. It's foul back. Nothing and 1 the count. So a busy spring for Jeff Davis Athletics. Jackets trying to punch a ticket to the Final Four. Up a game here in this best-of-3 series. The 0-1 to Lolly is fouled off. He's behind the count 0-2. Brantley Patch has struck out 4 Jackets already. Struck out the side in the first. Jackets had 2 hits here in the inning, but 1 got picked off at first. A strong throw by the catcher, West. The 0-2 missed outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of inning 2, no score. The stretch by Patch. And the pitch. And he's got another strikeout. He's got 5 strikeouts. Now, he's making some of our guys look silly at the plate with that slow breaking ball. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, but just 1 left. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Munsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust
Go to the bottom of the second inning, no score. Brantley Patch, Hudson Latimer, and Grayson Brown due up for Model. Call strike. Bleckley continues to lead Pepperell 3-2. They're in the top of the 6th in game 1. That doubleheader. Foul back quickly 0-2. The winner of this series will play the winner of the Bleckley-Pepperell series. And we saw Bleckley County a couple of times in non-region play early in the season. So we know what a good team they have. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Eli picks up his first strikeout. And brings up Hudson Latimer, the first baseman. That's strikeout number 70 on the season for Eli. Fouled out of play by Latimer. Breaking ball missed low and in. Count evens at 1-1. We're in the bottom of the second, scoreless. Back up the middle. Zach Hewlett right behind second base. Throw to first is wide. Galbraith tried to reach out and make the tag. So Latimer reaches on the throwing error. So 1 on, 1 out for Grayson Brown. So Saunders from the stretch. Runner goes in for a strike. The throw down, and he is out of there. Good throw by Carlock. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. You see the pitch delivered. The runner goes, and Carlock delivered a strike to Lolly. And there's 2 away. 0-1 the count to Grayson Brown. Call strike, breaking ball on the outside corner. It's 0-2. So Dylan Carlock wipes out the throwing error. High fly ball. Trayton Webster calls for it. He's got it. He's been a busy man in the left. That's his 3rd fly ball put out. And nothing doing for the Devils here in the second. We're scoreless after 2. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southerneyecarepc.com.
No score as we go to the 3rd. It'll be Jude Worthington, then back to the top of the order for Malachi Smith and Eli Saunders. Jackets have out-hit the Devils by 3-1 margin. But Brantley Patch has struck out 5 Yellow Jackets in just 2 innings. And it's not because he's throwing it 96. He may be throwing it 76, but most of his pitches are about 66. And he's got a variety of movements he uses, wind-ups, or rather working from the stretch, but he changes up his delivery to keep the batters off stride. Foul out of play by Jude. Jude was 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch and scored in game 1. Missed high for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jackets a winner in game 1, 6-0 on a 1-hit shutout by Colby Beach. Breaking ball at 62 is in for a strike as he gave that little double leg pump on that wind-up. The 1-2 pitch. Missed low, 60 miles an hour. He's got slow, slower, and even slower than that. And it's giving our batters fits right now. High chopper, first base. First baseman's going to toss it to Patch, covering. And there's one away. Back to top of the order for Malachi Smith. See if the second time through the batting order we got a little better read on this guy. Malachi struck out his first time. Up high for ball one. Malachi only struck out 9 times all season. So that tells you how rare that strikeout in the first was. He's generally putting the ball in play somewhere. Down low. 2 balls, no strikes. We're in the third. Nobody on 1 out in a scoreless game. Missed low. 3 balls and no strikes. Malachi showing a lot more patience this time around. Three and 0 the count. Another bad one, he puts a very fast man on board. Taking all the way, and it's in for a strike. So good hitters count to Malachi Smith, 3 and 1. And he walked him. So 1 out walk. Puts the fast guy aboard. Bring up Eli Saunders. Malachi with 11 stolen bases on the season. The book is that the catcher here in Game 2, West, doesn't have as strong an arm to second as the Game 1 catcher. Missed outside for ball one. Eli Saunders, who struck out his first time. Camp was the catcher in Game 1. But West did pick off a runner off first. Let's throw over to first is not in time. 1 on, 1 out. We're in the top of the third. And Patchy works very deliberately. Makes you impatient at the plate. High fly ball deep left. Going back. Left fielder back is off the base of the wall. Malachi is going to be waved around third. The relay throw comes to the plate. It's not in time. A double by Eli Saunders. The Jackets lead at 1-0. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. See Malachi digging around third. He's heading home. The relay throw comes in is late and high. Eli Saunders drives in the run. He's going to go to take third on the throw to the plate after the double. So runner at third with 1 out for Trayton Webster, who singled his first time up. Eli showed a little power there. That one hitting right at the base of the wall in left field. Low and outside to Webster. T. Webb, who collected 3 homers on the season. That's tied with Bohannon for team lead. Low and in, 2-0. So the Jackets showing a lot more patience here on the variety of stuff that's being thrown by Brantley Patch. A run in, and that's going to get the model pitching coach out of the dugout. Because Brantley Patch is head coach Brandon Patch's son. While we got a moment here, want to thank Amanda Metz with Jabbers. Jabbers does fundraising promotions with many of our sports teams. You can get logo Jeff Davis gear, golf shirts, T-shirts, caps, sweatshirts, hoodies, and other items. And a portion of the proceeds of the sale goes back to Jeff Davis Athletic Team. So thank you to Amanda Metz with Jabbers, a great supporter of Jeff Davis Athletics. Meeting on the mound breaks up. Patch is going to stay in the game. 2 balls and no strikes. Account to Webster with a runner at third and 1 out and a run in. The stretch by Patch and the pitch. Popped up, foul territory, third base side, and it's going to get out of play. Model has the infield drawn in here early in the third inning. That helps them try to get a play at the plate on a ball hit right on, but also gives the batter better angles to shoot one through a gap in the infield. There's a chopper over second. That's going to get in for a hit, and that's one of the times that the drawn-in infield hurts you, because that would have been an easy play for second baseman in a normal position, although the run would have scored anyway. So an RBI hit for Trayton Webster, and it's 2-0. Dylan Carlock struck out his first time. Will step to the plate. Trayton Webster now 2 for 2 on the day. Infield moves back to normal depth now with no longer a runner at third. Call strike, 75 at the knees. Also, if you want to run, if you pick the right pitch and get one of those 60-mile-an-hour breaking balls, it's a lot tougher on the catcher to make the long throw down to second. Fly ball, right center field. Right fielder coming in. He's going to make a running catch. Webster's going to have to hustle back to first. There's 2 away for Kobe Beach, who singled in the second rather. So Malachi, after an out, drew a walk. Eli Saunders doubled to drive him in. Then Trayton Webster drives in Saunders with a base hit. Now 2 away and runner at first. Let's keep it going. Just move the line along here. Breaking ball missed. Beach, who had the solo home run in game 1, his second of the year. The stretch, throw to first. We're tracking score on the Pepperell Bleckley County series. The winner of this series plays that winner. Bleckley was leading 3-2. Liner right at the shortstop, like to took his cap off. But he makes the play, and that's going to end the inning. Kobe Beach hits the daylights out of it. But right at the shortstop. But the Jackets score twice on two hits. No errors, one left. 2-0 Jackets will go to the bottom of the third on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. We'll go to the bottom of the third. Jackets up 2-0. Ryan Camp, Jared Terhune, and Ripken West, 8-9-1 in the batting order. Gordon Lee defeated Washington County 3-0 in game one. That's a foul ball. They're up 6-0 in game two early. Bleckley County has stretched their lead over Pepperell now to 6-2. That's in the bottom of the seventh of game one. Vidae defeated Toombs County 3-2 in game one. They're tied at 1 apiece in game two. That's in for a strike. 0-2 the count on Ryan Camp. Pierce County big over Chris County in game one. That missed inside. They lead Chris 1-0 in game two of that doubleheader. Appleton County just underway. That missed high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Appling taking on Morgan County. That's got you up to date with scores we have from around the area. Just missed the outside corner. Saunders kind of jumped off the mound thinking he had the strikeout. But the count's full, 3-2. That missed high, ball 4. Jared Terhune will bat with 1 on, nobody out. In for a strike at the knees. That missed low and away. Been a beautiful day for baseball here at Yellow Jacket Field. That's popped up. Carter Galbraith, no. Eli Saunders right near the mound will make the catch. And there's one away. Runner remains at first. Had a threat of rain most of the morning, but very little came out of it. Skies cleared after lunch. We've had partly cloudy skies, but mostly sun here this afternoon, and temperature in the mid-70s, light, very light breeze. Couldn't ask for better weather for this great matchup here between Jeff Davis and Model. Strike call to Ripken West, who flied to left his first time up. Up high, evens the count at 1-1. Jackets took game one 6-0 on a one-hit shutout by Colby Beach. Beach also had a solo home run in that game, so big game for Colby. The senior headed to Georgia Southwestern. There's a strike. It's 1-2. Eli Saunders on the mound for the Jacks in Game 2. He's signed to continue his baseball career at Bruton Parker College next year. One of 3 Jackets headed to Bruton Parker. It's popped up. Right fielder Jude Worthington. Can I say it again? There was another can of corn. This time to right field. 2 away. A lot of soft, easy fly balls here. And brings up Cooper Watson, who singled his first time up. Call strike on the outside corner to the lefty. Watson, as we said, singled his first time up. He has the only hit for the Blue Devils. In for a strike. It's 0-2. And see him swatting gnats. These guys up in northeast Georgia aren't familiar with South Georgia gnats. Missed outside. They've broken loose here the last few days and have been swarming. Everybody around here in southeast Georgia knows how aggravating those gnats can be. The 1-2 pitch. It's popped up. Bohannon's in foul territory. He's going to make the catch. And that's going to end the inning. A leadoff walk comes to nothing for the Blue Devils. We go to the 4th. Jackets lead at 2-0 in Game 2. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Munsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
We roll along to the top of the 4th. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Jackets. No runs, 1 hit. Check that. There isn't. Jackets do have an error, but no errors for the Model Blue Devils. Throw goes down to second. We're ready to go. Bohannon, Galbraith, and Lawley bat here in the top of the 4th. Bohannon picked up his first hit of the series. He had been really struggling a little bit last couple of weeks. Good to see him finally break through. Got a hit. Maybe that'll get Big Bo going. Fastball at 78. Missed outside. That may be the hardest fastball we've seen from Patch. It's fouled out of play. Count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. See what Patch does with his motion this time. He does a hesitation move. Excuse me, swing. It's popped up. Foul. Catcher overrunning. Crashes into the retaining wall, and the ball pops out. Let's hope he's okay. He was sliding as he went into the wall. Trainer Jeff Weems out to check him over. He jumped up quickly. He stunned a little bit, but he got to his feet. Jacket fans give him a big round of applause. They check him out. He's going to be okay. Got to be tough if you're playing catcher behind the plate at any level of baseball. And that solid brick wall has no give at all to it. Actually, it's a block wall with brick facing. 1-2 the count to Bohannon. Takes it outside, makes it 2-2. Jackets picked up 2 in the third to take the lead. The 2-2 pitch. Again tried to check his swing, and the ball glanced off the bat handle. Count will stay 2-2. So Bohannon some tough luck in this at bat. A couple of check swing fouls, or else he'd be standing at first with a walk. That's a fly ball straight away center field. Center fielder stumbles, trying to come in for it, but it's going to fall in front of him for a base hit. 2 for 2 for Bohannon. So he's aboard with 1 out for Carter Galbraith. Carter struck out his first time up. Run at first with nobody out. Jackets picked up their 5th hit of the game. Showing bunt, pulls it back, and a 60-mile-an-hour breaking ball that curls in for a strike. Patch from the stretch. Very deliberate as he comes to the plate. Again showing bunt. That was taken up and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Latimer holding Bohannon at first. Bunted foul. It's 1-2. So Carter Galbraith steps in behind the count, a ball and 2 strikes. The stretch, the 1-2. Call strike 3, breaking ball, got him. Second time Galbraith has struck out looking, 6 strikeouts for Patch. But the first one since the second inning. Braden Lawley struck out his first time, went at first with 1 out. Shallow fly ball to center, but it's going to carry enough for Ayers to make the catch. And there's 2 away. Runner remains at first for Jude Worthington. Jude bounced out to first his first time up. Jackets up 2-0. We're in the top of the 4th inning. after winning game 1 6-0 on a one-hit shutout by Colby Beach. Fastball at 77 sails wide. The 1-0 pitch, again up and away. 2 balls and no strikes. Been a great afternoon, great crowd. A lot of people made the long drive down from Rome for this one. Of course, the Jacket fans well represented. 3 balls, no strikes to Jude. Malachi Smith waiting on deck. If Jude can extend the inning. Count is 3 balls, no strikes. And a 4-pitch walk. Runners first and second with 2 outs for Malachi Smith, and West is going to walk out to have a little chat with his pitcher. Second walk issued by Brantley Patch. First one was Malachi Smith with 1 out in the third, and Malachi ended up coming around to score. The Jackets can put together some 2-out magic here. With first and second, 2 outs. The top of the order coming to the plate. This will be the 3rd time Malachi has gotten a look at Brantley Patch. Bohannon at second, Worthington at first. Missed outside for ball 1. Runners get their leads at first and second with 2 outs. Jackets trying to add to a 2-run lead, but need some 2-out magic here. Popped up. Left fielder under it, making the catch, and that's going to end the inning. Jackets strand 2 here in the 4th, lead it 2-0 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Go to the bottom of the 4th. Jackets up 2-0. 3-4-5 in the batting order coming up for the Blue Devils. Dean, Grodman, and Patch. Blackley County has taken game 1 from Pepperell by a score of 6-2. Gordon Leo, winner in game 1, is leading Washington County 6-0. Vidalia took game 1 of that series with Toombs County. They're tied at 1 apiece. In game 2, Pierce County leads Chris County 1-0 in game 2. Pierce County won big in game 1 of that one. Missed down for strike. Cooper Dean flied out to left his first time up. Eli kicks and fires. Called strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Fly ball right field. Jude going back, still going back. It's over his head, and it bounces the wall. Throw to second is not in time. Cooper Dean leads off the bottom of the fourth with a double. Just the second hit of the game for Model. And their first extra base hit. So runner in scoring position for Reese Grodman, the cleanup batter. Grodman grounded to second his first time up. He's headed to Georgia Southern to play baseball next year. He pitched most of game one, and Jackets took the measure of him. Throw back to second, close. Eli Saunders got to work out of a jam here in the fourth with the leadoff double. Not sure where that pitch missed. Like a pretty good pitch. Must have been just a bit outside. 1-0. The stretch by Saunders instead of throw back to second. Another fairly close one. Eli has a quick spin back to second. We're in the fourth. Jackets up by 2. The Model threatening to score for the first time in the series. Breaking ball missed inside. 2-0. Saunders comes set at the belt and delivers. Missed outside, 3-0. Eli doesn't walk many batters, just 8 walks. And now his 13th appearance this year. 73 1/3 innings. And it's a 4-pitch walk, and there's first and second. Tying runs on base for Model with nobody out. Brantley Patch a chance to help himself out here with 2 on, nobody out. He struck out his first time up. The only strikeout of the game so far for Eli. Eli a couple of lets to second, turns around and bluffs a throwback. Patch the left-handed batter. Bunted, popped up in the air, caught by Galbraith. Throw back to second, sails into center field, but Malachi Smith right there told the runners. A big play there by Carter Galbraith for the first out of the inning. Carter was charging, and the bunt was not popped up that high, and he was able to make the catch and almost had a chance to double the runner off second, but his throw sailed on him as he hurried it off balance. That's going to bring up Latimer. Latimer reached on an error and got thrown out trying to steal. In for a strike. First and second, now one out. Saunders trying to work out of a jam. Missed outside at 75. Couple of looks back to second, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded foul on the first base side. This 1-2. A leadoff double, then a walk. Got the Blue Devils in business here in the fourth. Jackets up 2-0. But Model threatening with 2 on and just 1 out. Eli slowing down, working more deliberately. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout there for Saunders, his second of the game. And now a chance to pitch his way out of a jam here. Grayson Brown will be the batter. He flied to left his first time up. Saunders stretches, pitches, gets a breaking ball in for a strike. Time call by the batter. So no pitch there. Runners at first and second, now 2 outs. They had him first and second, nobody out. So if Eli can complete the inning here with no damage. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Saunders a strike away of dancing out of danger here in the bottom of the fourth. The 0-2 pitch. Call strike 3, got him looking. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. A 3-pitch strikeout, his third of the game. And the Blue Devils are turned away here in the fourth inning, stranding 2 runners. 2-0 Jackets as we go to the fifth on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We go to the fifth. Jackets up 2-0. New pitcher on the mound. For the Blue Devils, be Caden Oswalt to come on and pitched an inning in game 1. He gave up the solo homer to Colby Beach. Brantley Patch goes 4 innings, allows 6 hits, 2 runs. He struck out 6, walked 2. So Oswalt comes on in relief of Patch. Swing and a miss by Eli Saunders. Saunders, Webster, Kerlock, 2, 3, 4 in the batting order for the Jackets. Eli's a double in 2 trips, scored a run and drove in 1. Takes one on the outside corner and it's 0-2. Oswalt again. There was a lot of slow stuff up there. Foul back and out of play. Eli has shut out the Blue Devils through 4 with just 2 hits. That hit him. So a good start to the first, although a bit painful for Eli Saunders, as he heads down to first with nobody out for Trayton Webster. Webster's 2 for 2, a pair of singles and a run driven in. Jackets scored their 2 runs in the third. Game 1, 6-0. But have really had to work hard against the off-speed stuff by Patch and now Oswalt for the model Blue Devils. Upstairs for ball 1. The stretch by Oswalt. Pull foul on the right side. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in game 2. Jackets a winner in game 1. Looking for the sweep to move on to the final 4. That missed outside. Long way to go in this one yet. It's just 2-0. We're in the top of the 5th. Blacklight County's picked up a game 1 win. Gordon Lee a winner in game 1. Vidalia winner in game 1. Liner into left center field for a base hit. Saunders is going to be waved around second. He's headed to third. Throw is going into third. And a hustle double by Trayton Webster. He's 3 for 3 here in game 2. So second and third, nobody out for Dylan Kerlock. Kerlock, who's been swinging the hot bats, looking for his first hit of the series. He struck out and flied to right here in game 2. 2 ducks on the pond. Swing and a miss at 64 mile an hour. Catcher West had to talk things over with his pitcher now. Shortstop, second baseman also with some words of encouragement. Nothing and 1 the count to Dillon, who's also heading to Bruton Parker College. One of 3 Jackets headed that way. That's a fly ball in the gap in right center field. Nobody's going to get to it. That's 1 run is going to score. Here comes Webster around. The throw to the plate will not be made. A 2-run double by Kerlock. And the Jackets have doubled the lead. It's now 4-0. So a hit batter, then back-to-back doubles. Have scored 2. And that's going to get the model coach back out of the dugout. And he's going to make a pitching change. So let's take a break. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Four nothing Jackets as we're in the top of the 5th. A hit batter, back-to-back doubles have put 2 on the board. New pitcher on the mound for the Blue Devils is Cooper Dean, who started both games at second base. He comes on in relief of Oswalt, who faced 3 batters here in the 5th and gave up 2 hits, 2 runs to this point, but the runner at second is his responsibility. And I believe that is Josh Worthington, who is running for Kerlock out at second base now. So Dean getting in his warm-up tosses. And he'll face Colby Beach, Jonathan Bohannon, and Carter Galbraith. He's got to go through 5, 6, 7 in the batting order. Runner at second with nobody out. 2 runs in. Beach is 1 for 2. Hit the ball hard. The out he made, it was a line drive right at the shortstop. First pitch to Colby's in for a strike. Gordon Lee leading Washington County 6-0 in Game 2. They're going for a sweep. Toombs Vidalia tied at 1 apiece in Game 2. Vidalia took Game 1 in that one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Colby. Pepperell Bleckley just underway. Game 2 of theirs. Bleckley a winner in Game 1. Ball gets by, and Josh Worthington will move to third on the wild pitch. Jackets a winner in Game 1, 6-0, leading here in Game 2, 4-0. Another one that gets by the pitcher. Here comes Josh Worthington in to score. Back-to-back wild pitches. And it's 5-0. That one hit the plate and took a huge bounce. And Josh was scoring almost before the ball came down. So 5-0 Jackets. Base is empty now, still nobody out. Hit foul on the first base side. First baseman gives it a look but runs out of room. Count stays 2-2. Base is empty, nobody out. Let's start a mess over again. Get another mess started. "76 miles an hour up and away and fouled out of play by Beach to stay alive." Jackets trying to punch a ticket to the Final Four. Take on the winner of Pepperell-Bleckley. Bleckley's up a game in that series. Missed low and in, a good take by Colby, and he's, after falling behind 0-2, he's worked the count full. Ground ball to second. Second baseman makes the play. And there's one away. Jonathan Bohannon's 2 for 2. Good to see Bo breaking out of a bit of a slump. Nobody on, one out. But 3 runs on the board here in the inning. Takes one up and in. Call strike. Evens up the count at a ball and a strike. Cooper Dean from the stretch with nobody on base. Sails one high at 82. 2 balls and a strike to Bo. I see Big Bo get hold of one. He's got 3 homers. He's got the power. Takes that one low and away. A good take. Now the count in his favor, 3-1. He can be sitting on fastball and try to drive it. Missed inside, ball 4. So a 1-out walk puts Bohannon on the board for Carter Galbraith, who struck out twice. Eli Saunders led off the inning being hit by a pitch. Trayton Webster doubled. Had runners second and third. Dylan Carlott then doubled to drive in 2. Josh Worthington came on as the courtesy runner for the catcher. He took third and then scored on back-to-back wild pitches to make it 5-0. Call strike. Missed inside at 80 miles an hour. Count evens at 1-1. We're in the 5th. Jackets have scored 3 times to make it a 5-0 game. 1 on, 1 out. Up and away. 2 balls and a strike. Dean, frustrated, walks off the back of the mound. Climbs up and looks into west for the sign. Low and in, it's 3-1. So Dean went to full count on Beach. Also to Bohannon, who drew a walk. And there's another walk, back-to-back walks. Oswalt's the third pitcher used by Model, and that's going to get the Model coach heading out to the mound again. As Cooper Dean came off the mound and he's sitting down now, reaching out, grabbing his toes like he's caught a cramp. And that may have affected him trying to work through the cramp. That trainer Jeff Weems out to give some assistance while we've got a break in the action here. I want to remind you to support Amanda Metz with Jabbers, who's one of our great sponsors. Jabbers does online stores with our various sports teams, putting up logo Jeff Davis merchandise, golf shirts, T-shirts, caps, hoodies, sweatshirts, and a lot of other Jeff Davis logo items. So you show your support for the Jackets by wearing the colors and supporting Amanda Metz with Jabbers, who gives back a portion of all sales to Jeff Davis Athletics. So Dean up on his feet trying to walk off the cramp. I think they're going to let him throw a couple to see if he can continue. So it looks like he threw a couple. He says he's okay. We're back to playing ball. Braden Lawley will come to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Jackets have added 3 in the inning to make it 5-0. Jeff Davis won game 1 6-0 on a 1-hit shutout by Colby Beach. Eli Saunders working on a 2-hit shutout here in game 2. Dean from the stretch. Lolly showed bunt and a little chin music there. High and tight. He had to bail out on that one. That one kind of buzzed the tower on Braden. Missed inside again. This time he was not squaring the bunt. 2-0. Missed high in that way. 3 balls and no strikes. And Cooper Dean is in danger of walking the bases loaded. There's a strike called on the outside corner as Braden was taking all the way. 3-1 the count. Up and in, and there's third walk in a row, and the bases are now full of Jackets. For Jude Worthington. With 1 out, Model's going to play back up the middle trying to get a double play. They're going to play in tight on the corners. That first pitch to Jude is up high for ball 1. Hacking away and fouling it off is Jude. Even the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. So Dean came in, went to full count on Colby Beach before he got a ground out, but then he's walked the next 3 to load the bases. That's fouled out of play. Well, he's ahead in the count for a change. A ball and 2 strikes. Jude has walked and grounded out to first. Call strike 3 on the outside corner. Generous call by the home plate umpire. First strikeout for Dean. We go back to the top of the order for Malachi Smith. The Jackets have batted around here in the 5th inning. Bases loaded, now 2 outs. Malachi is 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. So he is due. Low and in. Jackets trying to blow it open here. Need a 2-out hit from Malachi Smith. Big cut. He fouled it straight back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bohannon's at third. Galbraith at second. Lolly at first. Two outs. And 1-1 to Malachi. Missed outside. Ball popped away from the catcher, but not far enough for anyone to advance. 2 balls and 1 strike. Down low. So Malachi got the count in his favor now. 3 balls and 1 strike. And nowhere to put him. So Dean has got to throw him a strike here, because the bases are full of Jackets. Call strike. 3-2. So crank up the merry-go-round as all 3 runners will be off and running on the full count 2-out pitch. Foul tipped. Malachi stays alive. So back him up. We'll do it again at 3-2. Another foul. Smith battling at the plate. Bases loaded. 2 outs, 3 balls, 2 strikes. The stretch by Dean and the pitch. The runners go. Ground ball second. Second baseman, though, has it. On to first in time, and that will end the inning. Jackets pick up 3 here in the inning. Stretch lead to 5-0. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Score of 5-0. Get you some score updates. Gordon Lee leads Washington County 7-1. Gordon Lee going for the sweep. Vidalia has taken a 2-1 lead over Toombs County. Vidalia won game 1 in that one. In AA, Pierce County leads Chris County 6-0. Pierce County looking for the sweep. And that's got you all the updates we have right now. Still no score. Bleckley Pepperell in game 2. First pitch to Ryan Camp is in for a strike. Camp, Terhune, and West due up. And there's strike 2. Camp walked his first time up. That missed low and away. Lights beginning to come on here. It's been a gorgeous afternoon here at beautiful Yellow Jacket Field. Swing and a miss. Fourth strikeout for Eli. And there's one away. Jared Tahoon will bat. He popped up to the mound. Call strike. Popped up. Back this way, Carlock looking for it, throws the helmet away, back pedals and makes the catch. Nice play by Dylan Carlock on the ball that had a ton of backspin on it. And quickly 2 outs. Back to the top of the order for Ripken West, who's 0 for 2. A pair of flyouts, one to left, one to right. 5-0 Jackets. We're in the bottom of the 5th of Game 2. Jackets trying to sweep into the Final 4. Missed up high for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Evens up the count at a ball and a strike. The wind in the 1-1. Spot foul, first base side. Carter Galbraith drifting over that way. He's got enough room to make the catch. And 3 up, 3 down. Go the Devils here in the 5th inning. We move on to the 6th. Jackets up 5-0 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the Jackets. No runs, just 2 hits, no errors for Model. As we go to the 6th inning, new pitcher on the mound for Model is Grayson Brown. Check that. So Caden Edge, 22 instead of 12, will come in as the new pitcher. Just a freshman as he's getting some mound experience. He's going to face Eli Saunders, Trayton Webster, and Dylan Carlock. Eli is 1 for 2, has also been hit by a pitch. He scored twice and driven in 1. Jackets with 2 in the 3rd, added 3 more in the 5th. Swing and a miss at 76 miles an hour. Edge becomes the 4th pitcher used by Model here. Breaking ball missed outside. Call strike. It's 1-2. So Cooper Dean pitches an inning, allows no hits, no runs, walked 3, and did not record a strikeout. He did strike out 1. The 1-2 pitch. Got a piece of it right into the catcher's mitt. So third base umpire overruling home plate said the ball hit the dirt. So it's a foul tip. The catcher did come up with it, but it was on a short hop. 1-2. Popped up. First base side. First baseman makes the catch. 1 away. Bring up Trayton Webster. Webster's 3 for 3 with a double. He's driven in 1 and scored 1. So Webster's had a big game. Down low for ball 1. Jackets trying to sweep their way into the Final Four next week. And breaking ball's in for a strike. Evens the count up at 1-1. Be against the winner of Pepperell and Bleckley. Bleckley won game 1 6-2. There's no score yet in game 2 as they were, I think, a 5 or 5:30 start in game 1. That's a swing and a miss. A ball and 2 strikes on T-Webb. Bounce first base side. First baseman retreats, races to the bag, and just wins the race. 2 away. That bring up Dylan Kerlock. Dylan is 1 for 3, a 2-run double. Kerlock fouls off the first pitch. 0-1. We're in the top of inning 6 of game 2. Jackets up 5-0, going for a sweep. Jackets swept Dodge County in the first round, Worth County in the second round. There's a breaking ball at 69 miles an hour, in for a strike. It's 0-2. Well, the young freshman out there handling the pressure pretty well of playoffs. And he gets a strikeout to end the inning. Jackets go in order here in the 6th. We move on to the bottom half. Jeff Davis 5, Model nothing. 60-second timeout on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
He's a sophomore. Gio. A lot of others that play in JV. We'll go to the bottom of the Sixth inning, bottom of the sixth, rather. Jackets lead at 5-0. 2, 3, 4 in the batting order for Model. Watson, Dean, and Grodman. Watson's 0 for 2. Check that, 1 for 2. He has one of Model's 2 hits. Eli Saunders has thrown a outstanding game, just allowing 2 hits. Starts him off with a strike. Model coming in 30-4 overall. Makes it 0-2. The wind, the 0-2 pitch. Up and away to the lefty. A ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 5 for Eli. 1 away. Then bring up Cooper Dean, who has a double. He has the other hit for Model here in game 2. The Model only picked up 1 hit in game 1, so the Jacket pitching staff has really shut down the Blue Devil offense. Big swing, but coming up empty on a 65-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. Eli working quickly now. Swing and a miss. Another off-speed at 68. Down and away. The 0-2. Hit high and deep to left field. Webster going back, still going back, looking up, and that ball is gone. Cooper Dean gets the Model Blue Devils on the board for the first time today with a home run here in the 6th inning on an 0-2 pitch. Webster was going for the big strikeout and left it right in the middle of the plate. So that makes it 5-1. And brings up Reese Grodman. That's going to get Coach Paul Glass out of the dugout. There has been a lot of people around in the bullpen, but don't see any activity down there right now. But Coach Glass going to stay with Eli. Unofficially, I've got him at just 62 pitches. Grodman is grounded to second and walked. Chopper first. Carter steps on the bag. And there's 2 away. The Brantley Patch is 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Patch, who started the game on the mound. He sends one high in there, deep to right field. That one's got some carry to it. That's going to one-hop the wall. Worthington hustles it in. The throw into second is not in time. Second hit of the inning. That's a stand-up double for Patch. Runner at second with 2 outs for Hudson Latimer, who's reached on an error and struck out. So Model trying to make some noise here in the bottom of the 6th inning. It's a 5-1 ball game. Got a runner at second with 2 outs. Eli Saunders with a couple of looks back to second. Now he's going to step off. He must have not felt comfortable with the pitch call. So Dylan Kerlock will go through the signs again. Missed down low. 1-0 the count to Latimer. Missed outside. 2 balls and no strikes. The stretch, the 2-0, 3-0. Purple's gone up on Blackley 1-0 in Game 2. Blackley was a Game 1 winner. Vidalia leads Toombs County 2-1. Vidalia won Game 1 in that series. In for a strike. Gordon Lee 8-2 over Washington County. Gordon Lee going for the sweep after winning Game 1. Ground ball left side. Bohannon scoops it, but he can't find the handle on it. Throw to first, gets by. And that's going to allow the runner at second to move to third. They had him stop there. So first and third with 2 outs. And Grayson Brown, second error of the game for the Jackets. Brown's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. We do have some activity down in the bullpen now. Step towards third, look back to first. Got a lefty throwing down there. Andrew White. Swing and a miss. Eli gave up a solo homer. Now has first and third with 2 outs, trying to get out of an inning without any more damage. Call strike on the outside corner. Jackets up 5-1 after winning Game 1 6-0. The stretch, the 0-2. The whole Jacket infield was sprinting towards the dugout, but a home plate umpire says it's just wide. Count goes 1 ball, 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 6 for Eli. That's going to end the inning. But the Blue Devils do get on the board. We're going to the 7th. Got to get some more insurance, Jackets. It's 5-1 here on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support of Yellow Jacket Athletics.
Renaissance Bank.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, They are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Yeah, got a lefty now. A little insurance wasn't hurt as we go to the top of the 7th. Jackets lead at 5-1. And there's another pitcher on the mound for Motto, Braden Mayo. Comes the 5th pitcher. Used by the Blue Devils here in Game 2. Trying everything they can to get a win, get to Game 3. So your season's on the line. You call on Johnny Holstaff. Colby Beach, Jonathan Bohannon, and Carter Galbraith. So Beach is 1 for 3. Pick up a few more runs here, make it a little bit easier going to the bottom of the 7th. First pitch at 67, misses low for ball 1. The stretch, pitch, swing and a miss, 62 on the outer edge. So Mayo becomes the 5th pitcher employed by Model here in the game. The lefty misses inside. 2 balls and 1 strike. First southpaw we've seen from Model. That one also missed inside. 3-1 to Colby. Colby had the winner in Game 1 with a 1-hit shutout. He also added a solo home run, his 2nd of the season. Call strike on the outside corner. Counts full, 3-2. Seems like there's been a boatload of 3-2 counts in this ball game. It's fouled off. The count will stay at 3-2. Home plate umpire going to do a little housekeeping. We're ready to go on the full count to Beach. Missed down low and a leadoff walk. That'll bring up Jonathan Bohannon, who's 2 for 2 with a walk. Seventh walk plus a hit batter for Model pitching today in Game 2, though the first is not in time. Call strike on the outside corner to Bo. 0-1. Beach is at first with nobody out. Jackets looking for a little insurance here. It's 5-1. Way outside. Counter's even up at a ball and a strike. Throw goes to first. We're in the 7th of Game 2. Jackets a winner in Game 1, 6-0. Runner goes on the delayed steal. The throw down. Not in time. Beach steals the base. 2 balls and a strike on Bohannon. It's Colby's 9th steal of the year. The stretch, the 2-1. Late swing by Bohannon, and it's 2-2. Runner leads from second. Swing and a miss. Gets Bohannon to chase one down and away. One away for Carter Galbraith. Galbraith has a pair of strikeouts and has walked. Carter had a big Game 1. 2 for 3, had a pair of hits in Game 1. Scored twice. Slow roller up the middle. Second baseman Fields throws on to first in time. Beach will move to third with 2 outs. Bring Braden Lolly to the plate. Lolly's 0 for 2 with a walk. Looking for his first hit of the series. Insurance run at third, but there are 2 outs now. Mayo trying to pitch around a leadoff walk. Down low for ball 1. We're in the top of the 7th. Jackets up by 4. Low, 2-0. Looking for a sweep here to move on to the Final 4. Next week against a winner between Pepperell and Bleckley County. Bleckley a winner in Game 1 of that series by a score of 6-2. Grounded to short. Shortstop fields it cleanly. Throws over in time, and that's going to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Jackets lead at 5-1. Got to hold them, Jackets. So on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
We go to the bottom of the 7th. Jackets lead it by a score of 5-1. Gonna leave Eli Saunders in to try to close it out. You got Andrew White warming up in the bullpen in case anything happens here. Jackets 3 outs away from the Final 4. Model Pepperell and Bleckley County now tied up at 1 apiece in game 2 of theirs. Bleckley is up a game in that series. We face the winner of that one. Camp, Terhune, and West 8-9-1 in the batting order. High chopper over to short. Hewlett handles it, and there's one away here in the 7th. 1 pitch, 1 out. That's the way you do it. Brings up Terhune, who's 0 for 2. Jackets 5, Model 1. First pitch is fouled back out of play. Eli Saunders trying to go the distance here. And pick up the game 2 win. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Eli ready to go. He doesn't like to wait. The 0-2. It's way outside. He gave up the home run on an 0-2 pitch, so he didn't. If he was going to hit that one, he was going to have to really expand the strike zone. The 1-2 missed down low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Eli quickly pitching. Just missed the outside corner, and the count is full. The payoff pitch due Terhune. Here it comes. He fouls it off to stay alive. Eli Saunders has only allowed 1 run on 4 hits here in game 2. The 3-2. Missed low for ball 4. So 1 on. Third walk issued by Eli in the game. That is very unlike him, as he only had 8 walks all season coming into this game. Back to the top of the order for Ripken West, who's 0 for 3. Call strike. These guys are pesky hitters. You can get ahead in the count, but they really make you work to put them away. Call strike 2. Eli was ahead of Terhune 0-2, and he worked his way on with a walk. We're on at first, 1 out. The 0-2. Call strike 3. Number 7 for Eli. 2 away, runner at first, and the last hope for Model is Cooper Watson, who's 1 for 3. Single, fouled out to third, and struck out. Hits it hard, but foul on the first base side. Nothing in 1 the count to Watson. Call strike on the outside corner to the lefty. It's 0-2. A strike away from a sweep and a trip to the Final Four. The stretch by Eli. He struck him out. And there's your ball game. 8 strikeouts for Saunders. The Jackets do indeed sweep Model, and we're headed on to the Final Four. Congratulations to the Model Blue Devils on a great season. And what a 2 pitching performances by the Jackets, allowing only 1 run in 2 games. Your final here, once again, Jackets 5, Model 1. We'll take a break. We'll be back with the Lumber City Drug postgame show after this timeout on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
Your final score here in Game 2, Jeff Davis 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. Model 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. Eli Saunders gets a complete game win. He gets 1 run, 4 hits, walked 3, and struck out 8. Big win for the Jackets. We move on to the Final 4. Next week it'll be right back here at beautiful Yellow Jacket Field. Winner of Bleckley and Pepperell. Bleckley won Game 1. Pepperell and Bleckley are tied at 1 in Game 2, so we're waiting to see who our opponent will be. But it'll be on to the Final 4. And let me check right quick, see what that date is. It'll be the 13th and 14th of May. So next week we'll get you the dates, the time, and the opponent as soon as we know that. Come on in. Dylan Carolot leads us off here on the Lumber City Drug Post-Game Show. Dylan, another sweep, a big win. And I tell you what, too, Ethan, turn him up just a hair there, please, sir. There we go. Another two strong pitching performances once again. Tell us about it, but your view from behind the dish.
Oh, yeah, I feel like Colby and Eli, they were feeling every single pitch. They were throwing everything for a strike.
Hang on just a minute. There we go. Got you turned off. There we go.
They were throwing everything for a strike, and I couldn't ask for any more,
I tell you what, that team they were pesky hitters. We could get ahead in the count, just had to really work hard to put them away.
Yeah, so they were really good throughout the whole lineup. It's hard to strike them out.
All right, but we got the win, and I tell you what, come up with some big hits in the game. The offense did what it needed to do.
Yes, sir, it did. I feel like we could have hit better in some places, like some situational hitting, but, we got the job done. So
that's all that counts right now.
Sir.
We get to celebrate.
Right now, yes, sir. We got to do a little better next week.
We get to celebrate. We learn who our opponent was. We may get to see Bleckley County again, a team we saw earlier in the year.
Yes, sir.
They're a good team. I don't know. It's kind of pick your poison there, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know who they played. Do you remember?
Pepperell.
Okay.
So the team that won the region that Model was in.
Oh, okay.
So, again, pick your poison, right?
Yeah, so it'll be a good series next week.
All right, congratulations on the big win tonight. Dylan Carolot joining us here. Trayton Webster comes in. Trayton, a big win, a sweep here. Tell us about it.
I mean, we played our game tonight, and we had success, and we hit it good, we pitched it good, we played defense pretty good, and if you do all those things, man.
I tell you what, you couldn't ask for any more from Colby and from Eli. Boy, I tell you what, they just filled up the strike zone and really made those guys have to work to score. I think 5 hits in 2 games, and one of them did leave the ballpark, but we ain't gonna worry about that right now.
No, it's just 1 run.
Yeah, just 1 run, and we got what we need to do. So a big win as we move on to the Final 4. I know that's a big goal that you guys had to keep this thing moving along, and the good thing about it, we get to be right back here at home next week.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations on the big win, the sweep here tonight.
Thank you.
Trenton Webster. Malachi Smith comes in here. Malachi, a big night. I tell you what, shut out in game one, a one-run game here in game two. What pitching we had.
Yes, sir. They really showed up, and I'm glad Kobe was able to throw his stuff, and Eli was too, and we was able to play defense behind him.
We did play some good defense. Tell you what, early in the second game, y'all were getting a lot of soft fly balls out there, the outfield. That's a whole lot better. But then late in the game, they squared a few of them up.
Yes, so they was seeing it. We could tell they started seeing it, so they let us back up, and we was able to adjust.
Well, we get the win here. We move on to play either Pepperell or Bleckley County. Bleckley won game one, so they're up a game there, but they're tied in game two. I know you guys really don't care who you play, as long as we roll it out here again next week.
Yes, sir. We take what we got now into next week.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
Yes, sir.
Malachi Smith. Going to hit Colby Beach. Colby gets the win in game one. Picked up a home run there, too. Did you sell some popcorn between games?
No, sir.
You're doing everything else. We thought we might get you in the concession stand a little bit. I tell you what, big win. What a game you pitched, a one-hit shutout in game one. Tell us what was working for you.
Man, everything was working. And, I never really got to use my changeup much this year, but I got to mix it in there, and it really worked for me.
That was great. They just kept them off stride. And tell you what, the one hit was a solid hit, so they didn't get a cheap one on you. But I tell you what, it's still one hit or 5 hits. As long as you shut them out and win,
yes,
that's
sir.
all that counts.
We'll take it.
All right. Well, a big win. We move on to the Final Four. Tell us what your thoughts are about that.
Well, just got to take this in the next week and just keep grinding.
Keep grinding.
It ain't over.
4 more wins away, right?
Yes, sir.
4 more. Let's go get them.
Yes, sir.
Colby Beach, winner in game one here today. Eli Saunders came in. He gets a game 2 win. I'll tell you what, 2 great pitching performances. You and Colby really just filled the strike zone up and made those guys work. But they made you work because they were pesky hitters. They didn't take anything easy, did they?
Yes, sir. I mean, me and Colby, we pretty much dominated games besides that one batter. That missed spot. But, I mean, when you pitch it like that, we hit the ball pretty dang well. Hit it good enough to win. These late years, late in the year, you just do whatever it takes to win the game.
And I tell you, there's no weak team. So, you look and say, well, it was 5-0, 5-1, whatever, but tell you what, 2-1 is a good win here in this late in the playoffs.
Especially when you're playing teams like that. That teams, that's a lot of people are going to look at the score and be like, well, y'all must have handled them pretty well. That's a really good baseball team.
They weren't standing out there on the mound 60 feet 6 inches away and trying to figure out how to get by those guys after they fouled off 4 or 5 pitches.
Yes, sir. I mean, when they're fouling it off, you just got to keep going right back at them. I mean, what we can't do is can't walk them. You got to let them hit the ball. If they hit it and they earn it, tip our cap.
Well, that's what we did for the most part tonight, and it was good enough to get a sweep and move on to the Final Four next week.
Yes, sir. This is, for anybody on this team right now, nobody's made it this week.
Right.
So we ain't satisfied where we're at right now. We're going all the way. That's the plan.
Wanting 4 more wins.
Yes, sir. 4 more.
All right, let's go get them.
Yes, sir.
Eli Saunders with us here on the Lumber City Drug post-game show. Game 2 winner today. Coach Paul Glass comes in. Coach, congratulations on a sweep and moving along to the Final Four.
Well, I tell you, it was something now. It was we got one film on those guys, and it was earlier in the year in the regular season. And I told Cody and Caleb and Hunter and Dylan in there, I said, that ain't the same team we saw on film right there. That team is way better than what we saw on film. And they just, I don't know, they were very polished, very poised.
Yep.
Not really out of control, wild. They were just businesslike, I guess. And those teams like that are very, very hard to beat. And you have to stay disciplined and you have to stay focused on what you're trying to do and don't get too much into what they're trying to do, And
one thing that impressed me is we would get ahead 1-2, 0-2, and just have to work like the devil to put them away.
Oh, I know. And they were, we were looking at pitch counts because Groderman is their number 1 guy through game 1.
Yeah.
And I think Colby's number was in the 40s or bumping 50, and his number was only like 33 or something like that. And at that point, the game was really close. And I told some of them in the dugout, this guy's going to be hard to beat. We may need to start turning our attention to trying to just get his pitch count up and see some more pitches because, I mean, he was dealing right there. So,
he was.
Got to busted it open a little bit, and it kind of changed our approach a little bit. So, but yeah, man, I mean, they just kept fouling pitches off and running counts up, and are very hard to put away. But you just got to keep battling. I'm really pleased at how Colby pitched. He stayed ahead in the count more than he stayed behind, which is something that had kind of bit him a little bit, and threw the curveball well for a strike today. And we was looking at maybe letting somebody have the 7th with him, and he was begging to stay in, and his count wasn't bad.
Right.
And I told Cody, I said, we'll let him go, but if one guy gets on base, if one guy even looks at first base hard, we're going to make a move right there because we didn't want to, him to waste a good start or whatever. Right. But he kept pounding it, and I think the home run gave him a little extra juice right there.
I believe it did.
He had a little bit of
pep in his step.
Yeah, he had a little bit of juice right there. So he closed it out really well, and Eli did what Eli does in the second game. He pounds a strike zone, throws everything for a strike, going to give up a hit here and there. But, he just keeps battling. He won't go away. There was a kid that we played several years ago at Westside Augusta in the IF game. And everybody told us, they said, he's a pretty good pitcher, but he's just a competitor, and he'll battle your tail till the end. And that's what Eli is. He's a good pitcher. He's and he'll just keep battling and battling and battling you. And look, that's what everybody should do, because that's right. Really, if you think about it, that's a choice that you make. It don't matter what your skill set is. If you throw 100 or if you throw 50, you can still compete and you can still battle. And if guys will do that, it'll take you a long way in this sport, So, and Eli's been very good at that. And we were talking about him at practice yesterday, just in little down times where your average guy is going to be just maybe fielding his ground balls or whatever. Eli's playing it like it's game speed, and that's just the way he's wired, and that's why he's been such a good player over the years.
Well, a chance to move to the Final Four. Bleckley Pepperell will play the winner of that series. Bleckley got game 1, but they're tied. Last I looked, at 1 each in the second game. So, you're going to be. This time of year, your Final Four, it's got to be a good opponent. Yeah. It could be one one you haven't seen before. But we'll take it as it falls.
Well, we'll play whoever advances, and the good thing is we already know we're going to be here. There's no coin flips or none of that kind of stuff. So we'll be here. So we'll just sit back and wait and see who it's going to be and know whichever one it is. We've seen Bleckley. We know what kind of team they bring to the table. And Pepperell's been up there all year. And they're solid. I mean, look, you don't back your way into the Final Four.
They won the region against the team that we just beat, so that tells you what kind of team they are.
Yeah, you don't back your way into the 3rd and 4th, 5th round of the playoffs, man. You're a good team, and you're playing good if you get to this point. So whoever it is going to be a good team, and we're going to have to play really good and capitalize on opportunities when they present themselves if we're going to have a chance to win. So hopefully we can kind of look at some things and get ready and move up if we can.
All right, Coach. We'll let Hot Rod Joe get out of the way here.
Yeah, man. It's like NASCAR out there.
I'll tell you. Congratulations on the Final Four, and let's go get them next week.
Thank you.
Coach Paul Glass here on the Lumber City Drug postgame show. Jackets get the sweep. Again, over a very good model team. We move on to the Final Four, which will be next week. We don't know the opponent yet. Could be Bleckley County, could be Pepperell. Bleckley is up a game in that series, but stay tuned. We'll get it out on social media just as soon as we know the times for the doubleheader next week. But one thing we do know, it's going to be right here at beautiful Yellow Jacket Field. We'll also keep you posted as soon as we find out if we get permission to live stream. But one way or the other, we're going to bring you something. If it's audio only, we'll be here to broadcast this one next week into the Final Four. For my partner, Ethan Dixon, this is Jim Sewell. Good night, everybody.